Do 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 do. We decaying tonight, or questing with dragons, or somewhere else? Are you questing tonight with the dragons, or are you decaying in some sort of state? Ooh, what is this? Nice. So decaying then is the answer. Do 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 do. I just changed my RGB and found a nice shark. Ooh. Got the sharktisms. Really? Is that? Mm. I was just wondering. Not that I don't trust you, but I just didn't trust you. Nah, I wanted to know why. And it's quicker to Google than wait for you to hear me and then talk to me. Risk of thunderstorm, more like risk of not getting the viewers. Did I want to do that? Did I want to? Show us your shark then. Let's have a look at it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the pink and teal. Very nice. Can I go down with this grid? No. So forward, then down. So forward, right, down, down. So the idea with this is, if you hadn't guessed, this is the platypus pen. If I can get the, maybe I need to go down one more. So it was from this section here. If I start here, then it was from here, but rather than starting here, I'll start here. Two, three, two, three. Two, three. And if I come up now, one, let's get rid of that. Two, three, one, two. Should I come up two? Like that. Flatten this. Can we not join on now? Let's try this. Does this? So it was one. Yeah, it wasn't three. Then that. What are you joining to? Here? Is there a path? Why? Okay. Flat, flat. Make it flat. Flat, flat, flat. Oh, this is a... That's fine to go in that way. Why will you not go? Terrain too uneven. Okay. Terrain too uneven. But you was there a second ago. Let's put... You know what? Is it trying to do something? Oh. Oh, it likes that. Okay, can I... That's fine. Terrain too uneven. Push it out a little. What if I flatten? Sure. There. Okay. Let's get rid of this junction. Yep, that works. Right. Let's join. I don't want you to do that. You come. It'd been handy if it accepted that. What's that? You come here. Oh. That's fine. You know. No, actually, if I do... Oh, there we go. Don't let perfectly enemy of good, and that is good enough. Right, let's smooth all this grossness out. Can always add our good friend rocks. Pull all this back out. And then let's rockiness this. Cool. Right. Tree. Away with you. Tree. Oh, floating tree. Sure. Cool. Perfect. Right. So underneath here, let's push that back. Push, 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 push. That's it, push. Right. Let's flatten all that. Then can I bring this path forward now? Yeah, there we go. That's okay, I can push. There goes an extra 2 out that way. 2. Yeah, no problem. Let's push. Push, push. Right. So that's the view in. So that means let's this off. Smooth all this off, bring it back in. Smooth. Do you know what? Let me just save. Do something a bit drastic. And then if it doesn't work out, I can reload. Done. Let's do that. By tree. And then Ideally, I want it on this grid just above, but I don't think you can do that. So I like this grid, I just want... Oh, I can. Hey, Hope. Just battling with the pavements. I think it needs to be a bit higher. Oh. I think that's too high. Square edges. We are building a platypus habitat. If I do that, cut that off, can I then go down? Of course that works. That went... Yeah, that's about the same. Does this not want to join? If you want to see any of the other stuff that I've built, just let me know. Let me know. Actually, let's go. I don't want to go that way. Ooh. Flamingos, yeah, of course. One sec. I'll come back to that. They are somewhere here. Nope, here. There they are. The crocs, yeah. So here's the flamingos. They got a fairly simple habitat. Flamingo. Come through here. And into there. And that's it. So they are next door to the otters. There's the otters. Splishy splashy. And then from here we've got a couple of bits here. And then you go down to the caiman, which has like a little underwater, not underwater, like a little under dome kind of thing. So you can look through here. They are, and you can also come along here. There's a talk point here, so they can learn. Yeah, with some toilets. Ooh, okay, yeah. What would you like to adopt? They're not. They're getting better. Of course. Yeah, she can be this one. There she is. I've done that. Yeah. That space is in. Go. Yeah. So, okay, let's get back to trying to build this. So the idea was that I wanted... So this is the platypus. I wanted it to be sunk anyway, somewhat. And then I would have the glass sort of up against this. So there'd be like an underwater viewing area. And then a bit of land for them, because they don't need that much space. You can only have 3 of them. But it's starting to annoy me. I'm going to push this back, actually. Let's push this back. But you can have 1,000 ping. Yeah, it's because they just don't cohabit with that many platypus. It's not like a limitation for me. I would have 70 platypus, but they don't like being in groups bigger than 3. Yeah. 1 male, 2 females. And then they just... Yeah, no, they don't. Look, males fight over territories. They're a bit jerkish. But that's the way they be. Gotta respect the animals. So the idea with this would be you could have yeah. Yeah, you could see above the water, over the top, and then under the water at the bottom. Get rid of that. Ah, okay, that sort of works. And then I don't know why. Will it work if I get rid of that? Okay. Just doesn't. That'll do. I can. Oh no, it doesn't. It looks horrific. Okay. Okay, so now came up on Sky. Oh, yeah. Phil mentioned apparently due to potential storms, they're gonna start it at midday over there, which would be like 7 o'clock here. They say potential thunderstorms, but I also think that FIFA will have told them. Yeah, I think it's probably nothing to do with that. FIFA would have been like, look, move it because we want more people to watch, therefore we get more money. Okay, so the barrier then. So I need a big, thick glass barrier. Actually, let's plan out the habitat first. So, yeah, I want this to be fairly deep. Don't know what that did. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems a bit. So that's. You need 45 meters of deep. Yeah, that's fine. If you're stood here, that's deep. And then, right, I want eventually to come up to here as well. So then if we flatten to surface and go down. Eventually they do meet. And again, let's stamp, stamp, stamp. Let's flatten. What's this massive underground? Hours? How was your film? Not watched it all yet. Is it? Fair enough. Can't get in the way of Love Island. Of course, yeah. What a stupid question. Really good. Yeah, I mean, it didn't make me. I say it didn't make me jump. It didn't really make me jump, but there were bits in it that were, yeah, just a bit unnerving. But yeah, no jump scares as such. Oh, big ramp. Oh, perfect. Perfection. Let's get rid of these lobby things. That scene at bed, yeah. No, it's not a jumpy film. It's just a bit like, ooh, just creepy. I don't think it was jumpy. Like I say, there was one bit that it wasn't really a jump scare, but it was a bit just like out of nowhere kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. We'll leave it there though, because unlike you, I don't think Phil is one to Google the endings of films. Yeah, so the idea is they can climb up here, and then this will be all their water. True, yeah. We'll also make maybe this bit a bit shallower. It out. Smooth it out. Smooth. That should be, yeah, that should be fine. Best promotions on streamboo.org. Well, ethical mutilations, OV. As thrilling as that is, you're banned. Not published to chat. Okay, no one saw that anyway. Right, barrier time. Let's stir it up. I think. Can I? Right. Together, Skyfall. How close can I get? I want more uninterrupted view. Try that. And let's raise the roof. Yeah, so it goes to like... I wish you could, because I know you can put glass inside a wall, but I wish you could adjust how much was glass and how much was not glass. Like you can do, like this is a brick wall with a glass window, but I wish you could... Probably a path thing. If I do... You're toxic and living under... to line up. Like here. Okay. Terrain too uneven. Okay. Terrain too uneven. Just check if it is the path that's the issue. Okay. So it doesn't like the terrain. Okay. That's fair enough, because that sort of goes underneath. Let's pull this out. Oh, sort of likes it. Where did it? Oh, here. Wait. Can I get... Oh, wait, I had it. It sort of liked it. There, it likes that. That's perf. Let's just lower this down. Whoa, steady on. Okay, so it likes... Right, let's just smoothen this out a bit more. Oh yeah, I think it's this. Boo, 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 dee, boo. Okay, yeah, so it was. It likes it now. Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, 45-degree angle. Grab that. There. I might even, just so it's even, do that. Yeah. Because then it... Oh, whoops. Sorry if you said, but what you building today? I am building a platypus habitat. Don't Platy-hate, appreciate. So that looks a bit nicer. Now it's evenish. Yeah, so the idea is that, yeah, this is their enclosure. That's the idea. Yeah, you can come along here. This will... I'm toying with the idea that this will be inside a building, this area. So then you can either go downstairs in the building and watch them under the water, or upstairs in the building, but you have more of a view out.
Just left now.
So let's see if the water goes in now. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so that's the gist of it, basically. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know whether to should I do the water a little bit lower and give them a bit more land. So a bit. So wait, it was that high at the minute. I could do that high. So then from here, and then what do you think? Higher water or lower water? The benefit of lower water is if you're up here, you can see above the waterline. That's what I'm thinking. What are the thoughts in chat? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Awesome. I could as well, now that I've done that, I can lower that to like that. So you can actually see. Ah, look at that. You're in line with the barrier now. If I get rid of this water, can I put it back again? I can. Cool. Let's sort out the give them a bit more terrain. Use this one. There, like this. So yeah, so they've still got water to. Oh, let's push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Pop the water back in. There. Then they've got like a little island here. I'll smooth this. What way is that going? That way. Ramp. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. So they've got a little bit of island here. Hopefully they can't jump very far, because I've had that problem before where they'll just boing, straight over. Yeah. But they also then can, when you're watching them under here, you can see them dipping and diving. We'll see. I'm hoping now they can go that deep. Surely. They're pretty aquatic, aren't they? Platypus. Yeah. Little weirdos. The hungry, hungry hippos are angry, angry hippos. I don't care. I'm busy. Sort it out amongst yourselves. Right. Fence time. Everybody's favourite time. Yeah, I thought so. Nature's little weirdos. Way too big. That's way too big. See what we've got for Australia. And wetlands. Do. Might do planks in between some logs. What do they... A meter. Oh, okay. How tall are you? 2 meters. Okay, so we can lower you. Meter. Yeah. Post to be as high, but then that down there. Oh. So if I get a log, it only has to be a meter. So that is tall enough. Stick a plank of wood. I'm thinking, can I put something? I know they likely won't go through that, but what mesh have I got? Four. Yeah, it's 4 meters tall. I want. How big is? Yeah. Yeah, that looks all right. People are. That's a meter tall. So if you're smaller than that, get a box. Right. Let's group these little guys together. Let's do. Don't you worry. Boo, 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 boo. I can always bring your barrier in a little bit. Out, should I say, to meet the fence. Otherwise, they'll just. Oh, they've escaped. They've escaped. And they won't have. Just thought, and I got a keeper place. Do it opposite. Hey, Bobby. Right. Yeah, we'll do it opposite here. I mean, so far, so good. So far, Sigourney Weaver. Let's add. Let's add it here. Let's get rid of that one. And then. Whoopsie. Come in. Whoopsie. Let's come in. Out. Out. In. Then that could be the keeper entrance. So. Probably only need that. Construction. Let's get a door. See what Australian ones we've got. And wetlands. Wood door. Okay. Australia. The door's on the wrong side. Okay. Do. Do that. Do that. Actually, let's. Do I need anything around here? What have I got in here? Whoa. I've got a workshop and a keeper's hut there. I've got nothing here, but I've got a surgery, a staff room, and a keeper hut there. So maybe a quarantine? They're big though. Even the small is pretty big. Yeah, need to be. I mean, I could just take up this corner. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's exit this. Rid of that. Get rid of that. And then I want 3 there. And then get rid of that. So that means get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I can put quasi hut here. Yeah. And then just join that onto there. Cool. Australian wood. Putting that there, there, there. And then I can put that there. Come out one more here, here. Actually, let me put a large singular large window here, here, here. And that can be their shelter. Yep. Paths, staff path. Yep. Then let's. That means that can then just go sweep into there. Like that. Because this doesn't have an inside, it's just an empty void. Then that means get rid of that. But up here there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then that. Is that right? So this is platypus. And it is. Yeah, they got loads. Cool. Oops. No way. Groupie Lucy then. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Group them at the end. That joined. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Have you had a good day then, Laura? You're gonna. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. Stupid. I do want it this way around. They're gonna follow. Nope. They're gonna. For the most part, that's fine. Because it does veer off anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask Laura if you're still there. Did you have a good day in Nottingham for your birthday? They're going to be almost perfect. I can just raise this post and I can figure it out. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it centered a bit more. Get rid of you. You become higher. To be there. Don't bleed through. Oh, yeah. Then what I'll do is I'll just duplicate you down. Do the same this side, so I'll get rid of you. and duplicate you down. Forward. Good here. Little path to paradise. Dokie. Just do a little. Actually, I can use the. What are they? Australian plank. Do a mini version. Boop, boop, boop. So this is mesh. Come on. Oh, not you. Grab them all. Grab, 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 grab. Merge, and no climbs. Fuel. What's next then? Oh, window would help. And then yeah, I just need a roof. The roof is on this building. Quite a nice roof. Big roof. No. Asphalt. Asphalt's not too bad. Stick that on first. I hate that sometimes. Never mind. Actually. Yeah. What are these? Glass. The glass modern roof. Glass modern. I want it gritty. Come on. And then for this side, what kind of roofs have we got? Copper. Kind of matches the theme over there. See what that would look like. That needs to be taller. 2 meter. How would I do that? So the big hole there. How do I stick that in it? Not the worst looking thing in the world. Well, what do we think? Or should... way too big. Why have I not got a... be an eave? Eave. No, they're them. What are the triangle bits? A gable. Oh, new. Copper. Let's get some trim. Um, you shame I don't have a triangular one. What's this guy? Just like get that spot on straight away. I don't hate it. I hate that this is sort of sticking out. Okay. Have we got anything else? Like a rounded roof? Or what would that look like? Got any decorations? Awnings and fascias. Roof decorations, here we go. Look at that. A tiny one. Whoa, look at this. Pipes. Oh, guttering. Is it going to be up to building regulations without guttering? Got a downpipe. Stick that there. Then I stick this. And then ideally be attached to the wall. That's cool. I'm not going to do it, but because do I even have a bend to go? Oh, look at that! I've got a bend. It's not getting distracted. So this is. I would like to do those kind of details. I'd rather finish what I'm doing first, and then when I get time, I can always come back and do these things. Right, let's get some platies. So, girl. Platypus. To the zoo with you. So which hungry hippos were fighty hippos? It'd be one that's an outsider. Yeah, outsider. Hold on. Let's. I need. So I'm guessing. Is it that they can only one male? can't. Oh, I can sell you. And release you to the wild. Gold star. There we go. Oh, I've got one more male. Oh, he's only a babby. No more. Are they here yet? Let's save and wait patiently for me platypus. Jeez, where are they? Come on, keepers. I just don't like that this. 1 second. There is a nice. Yep, it's gets over the hole. Right, where are they? Oh, straight in the water. Cool. So they love how much room they've got. Oh yeah, I need to sort out the work zones so people will actually attend. There we go. Right, what does thou need? More sand, probably less, a little bit less rock. Yeah, they still like. Make this like sandy. Beach for them. Cool. Actually, I've got too much sand. Of course. Yeah, I could put some stuff in. Let's get you some food. Food tray. You can watch them eat over here. Let's move that up a little bit. That's fine, because I'll put it on top, won't they? What was I doing? Hey, but it. Oh, yeah, a little submarine. Fish feeder. Is that accessible? It is. So it means I don't need that if they're getting fed by the fish feeder. They don't need water. Oh, burrow. Let's get them. I can put the water jets in once I've got. They just need a toy. Yeah, I'll put some water jets in, don't worry. But yeah, they got plenty of food from that. Let's just set this to escaped. Where are you? Oh, I forgot to move this back. Look at him thinking he's all cool, like, yeah, I escaped. You didn't know, did you? You think you escaped. Here you go. Get back inside. Cool. So where can you get? So you can get up there, but then that's it. Oh, you can escape apparently here. Yeah, because I need to just add that in. That's it, come on. Oh, look at him. The cutie patootie. Do into the water. What a weird creature. I mean, they're happy, aren't they? Pretty much, 100%. Yeah, across the board. They don't need anything else. I will do some trees and bushes and rocks, but whilst the ad's playing for some, I'll just nip to the loo. Come back, come back. Right. So let's just check. Yeah, so you can view here, here. Obviously not here because it's staff path. Here and under here. Right, so let's sort out some trees. So they are Australian. Eucalyptus, acacias, river oak. So, have I got any oak? I do. Yeah, oak. Yeah, acacias, eucalypts. I don't think I've got an actual gum. Oh, I do have a gum tree. Yeah. So gum, eucalypt, and acacias. The shame I can't do or. Yeah, that's fine. So gum, oak, acacia. Let's do tree. So yeah, let's start with the ghost gum. Have 4 acacia. I don't have acacias. Okay, no problem. Eucalyptus. Eucalypts. Ah, yes, these ones I want with the roots. Because it's these roots that they use as like sort of foundations for their burrows. So it'd be like that. Does this one have them? No. Does this one? No. This is only the big one. Then like that they would have it. And then yeah, like that. They're not gonna cry about these trees? Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, let's get some. Nice bit of coverage. Raise you a touch. Yeah, nice coverage around here of those. Let's get some gums. That. Yeah, let's just. And then what were these oaks? Let's see. Maybe just some small, just dotted. Where are they? Oh, they're under here. So they like those. Cool. Right. Time to use some magic to create some bushes. Coastal pig face. Not sure about this. Do they like it? Yeah, they do. Let's get some reeds around. Can they get up that bit? Can. Excellent. And they can get up that bit too. Time for some Rockies. Let's go temperate rock. Around the bits they can't, so they can't get up here, 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 round, and then round. I'll adjust the reeds as well once I'm done so they fit in a bit nicer, like in between the rock crevices. So if I did that there, does that go too far? Yeah. Okay. What about this one? That's fine. Okay. At this height. I'll sort of tidy it up as well. Yeah, like this bit. Let's move you a bit further in. Try and make this as natural. Where are they? You. Where are the other ones? There. Yeah, okay, so you can't get past that rock. That's fine. I'm happy to leave that just like that. I don't like the use of so many rocks. Let's pull these back a bit. Yeah, maybe just them. And then yeah. Maybe something like that. So they can walk. Let's just move you here. Maybe have... yeah, another one there. Then let's move these around here. And okay. I have been corrected. These wouldn't grow out of rocks. Let's get maybe some bracken. Yeah, so that would grow out of here. Cool. Cool beans. Starting to look pretty nice. Little bits poking up. Don't like that. No. We're having a nice day. I think that about does it. Let's group all of this together. Oh, what about underwater? We got eelgrass. Do they like eelgrass? Let's plot one. Where are they? Under here. They're like you. Way too big. Yeah, you're too big. And you're too big. And you're too big. It's okay. Where have the platypus gone? Are they all in the burrow? What? Right, stay there. Did you like the eelgrass I bought you? You did. Yes. Okay. Eel. Let's go under the water. Pop some eelgrass. Let's also put some outcrops. Why gotta be so rude? Oh, then let's get the eelgrass back. No, no, no. Oh, Emily, if you're still watching, Mum named a flamingo after you. Yeah, she's always around. She sticks it on a TV while she's in her room. While she's playing Dress to Impress or Outlast 2. She doesn't play Outlast 2. Just yeah. She hasn't played it in a while, to be fair. Neither have I. Used to love a good afternoon weekend of some American bingo. What was the Spanish one called again? It was a Spanish bingo anyway, basically just matching pictures. Cool. That's pretty good. Well, got an idea. Well, yeah, that's the so far anyway. And I just need to build the sort of shell around this. Yeah. Well, I was going to place some of these for you. I hate this. Yeah, you just have to That's accessible, yep. Oh. Yeah. So that's not animal burrow, that is platypus burrow. Cool. Exciting. To you. Oh, I booted you out because I renamed the burrow. Soz mate. Do 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 do. Awesome. Right. So obviously the entrance will be here. Let's make it out of Australian wood. Okay. But yeah. Try and line this up perfectly. Yeah. Right. Let's do it as these are large windows. then yeah, no worries, go for it. Like, I'm gonna stop you, but no. What are you playing, by the way? Now that I've done this, for this, I can get rid of the railings. Can I square the edges? Yeah, that's better. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Problem, it's me. Directly at the the anti-hero. Do. Actually, I can just put here. The grid size a wee bit smaller. Oh, still need to debloat windows when I can be asked, but that means not playing survival. Yeah, plus it means having to figure out what to debloat, doesn't it? Like, I've not done it just because I can't be bothered for the hassle of doing it. I know I should. What are you playing at the minute? Actually, can I... Could I put... This is exciting. I could put... some gas facilities. Like chief beef. Gulpy. It doesn't. Let's Gulpy go there. Would I fit next now? Hot dogs. It is. How are you? Hot dogs, ice cream, sodas. Did you? So that's the rest of the habitat, and here are platypus. And they can go under the water. Hello, I am under the water. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? You get the cable car just zipping through. It's not bad. It's coming together. So let's isn't that annoying? That should align with that. Can they come? Yeah, that can. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that can go like that. That, yeah, so that goes along there. Up, up. Get some shop windows. Okay. No problems, no problems. There. Rotation. Excellent. Let's plop a roof on. I put a roof over the top so it won't look so all the time. Right, let's box this in. There it goes here. It lines up with 2 in. There. That's okay. I can use this maybe. That. Oh, the grid is just not gridding. I may to do that, then boom. That can fit, yeah, just over there. Does it need to be there? It doesn't, does it? No. But it can. Maybe. Do, 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 do. That there. Where's that vertical boy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, How are you now? Whew, okay. So they come in here. I got the beefy boys. I'll plop some planters in there so they don't fall, not to their deaths, but a significant way. Yeah, I just need to plop, plop. Can he see? You go down that tunnel. Is this a tunnel? No, it needs to be in, closed, in. So you come in, you go down. How tall are people? Can I get a worker down here? I plop you down here. I'll see if I need, if I can, yeah, I can. You stay there. Why is my CPU at 13%? Haha, no wonder I can. Yeah. Welcome to the your world now. Everything becomes GPU bound. Yeah, that looks good. And even like the same as here, like what I'm doing now. Yeah, it's what's going to happen. Like I'm at, even with all of this, 42%. Yeah, you're just going to be, your CPU is just going to chill, basically. It won't even break a sweat. Ah, ah. Uh, uh, And then can I bring this wall forward? Whoops. To be very pleased, but hardly. Yeah, it's you're basically now just running into a poorly optimized game. Not poorly optimized, but so if you walk down here, you're gonna bang your head. No, you're gonna bang your head from the other side. No, you see there. Yeah, not poorly optimized in a sense, but it's just not optimized for modern systems. There we go. Can I? I can. Down here. Okay. Okay. Early access and console on the table. Oh, is that for numero 3? What's this? Hot Dog Squad. No. What game are you playing? I thought you were playing State of Decay. I don't even know what you're playing. Where? The airline surface. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah. Hopefully, then it improves. Then it's Unreal, though, isn't it? So, and it's all voxel based. But yeah, you'd have thought with the voxel, it would have at least done a bit more to your. Yeah. Gull P. To be fair, it could just not be very good for multi-core. It's just not utilizing all. How many cores you got? Like 12 or something? 9800 X3D cores. 18 cores, 16 threads. Yeah, so you could only be using one core max. That's what I find with this game. It's not very multi-threaded. So like now I'm getting 70 frames a second. Yeah, one of my I've got 4, 6, 4, 8, 12, 16. Same as you, 16 threads. One of them ain't doing anything, basically. 8 cores, 16 threads. So press play. Yeah, like one of them is going towards 90%. Yeah, most of my threads, the logical processors aren't doing much at all. They're at like 30%. Only one, maybe two, again towards 90. So it's just not, basically it's just not spreading the load out. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? So if you open up Task Manager, I'll show you. Yeah, and then if you go to obviously your CPU and change the graph to logical processors. So you can see, hold on, if I put this, yeah. So these are, I've got 8 cores, 16 threads. Let's just pop you always on top. So if I play the game, so I'm at like 40 FPS, but you can see like these cores are just barely doing anything. It's only this guy and occasionally this guy that does anything. The rest, they're just chilling. You can see at the minute I'm at 4.8 gigahertz, but utilization's only at 48%. Yeah, see, this one's doing the most work. But because of that, that's where you are CPU limited, but in a sense that the game just isn't utilizing all the cores. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly the same. One of your cores is just, or one of the threads, should I say, on your cores is a yeah. So you never know. But like say when 1.0 comes out, they might optimize it across to use these cores better. Can you come down? Yeah. Here. Yeah. You, fall in. Right, let's plop some glass in. Let's do it from this side. Do I get what's this? Glass modern wall. Glass modern wall. Bigger one. No, but that's no problem. 2, 3. Let's go a little bit down. They were straight, I see. Right, I can do some like edumacation around this corner. Yeah, some edumacation here. Yeah. Yeah, fill in these little bits with rock and stone. Rock and stone. Yeah. Let's get some roof. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Because they're all higgledy-piggledy. Don't break your ankle on that bit, duck. Sticker. There, done. I used the copper over there, so maybe not copper again. It ain't the worst. Yeah, that looks. Let's. Did that go over the edge a little bit? It did. Okay, so they do meet. I've got what, maybe. I'll have to try and figure out a way to. Meet them in the middle. Did a little crossover. Pretty nice. Australian. Yeah, because I want to be over. What is going? Hey, stop! Now I need these guys. Yeah, but a less aggressive slope. Yeah. Boom. Put some decoration along here. Yeah, I don't want to bring that in. Oh, the basics done anyway. Put some decoration. How did you even do that? Oh, you walked. Yeah, because then what I can do is down a bit more. Can you not just lower your... Guess not. No problem. That means from in here, yeah, you pretty much got an uninterrupted view. Yeah. Let's just check with explore mode. Yeah. Walk in here. What you can see. Get a gulpy. Look at the crazy walls. Go on here. Go down the stairs. Just look at this. I will change this to be Azure. Let's up the transparency a bit, add some bubbles. Now what's it look like? Oh yeah. What do you think today? View. And the view from upstairs. Pretty happy with that. It is janky, but that's only because of the grid. But I can fix it with decorations and get grab a planter. We got an Australian. No, but I can use this guy. Bit too small. This guy. Yeah, watch this. Yeah. And then on the side, what I'll do is habitat education. Yeah, pop one here. Platypus. Do I have a platypus image? Nope. Platypus. There we go. Music speaker. This memorial plaque. Oh. Habitat web camera. Ah, cool. Vista points. Yes, please. Let's stick one here. And then again, one here. Here. Oh, yeah. It's that cinema down here. Got on this TV. Select advertising target. This habitat. image. Oh! 100 FPS overlook. Yeah. Ah, I remember those days. Yeah, you look at the clock, like you can feel your eyes like starting to sting. You think, ah, shit, I've got like. I bet you always do though. Look at that. That's the burrow. Ah, well, she's still here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, get on that repo and peak for the Boy Scout boys. Hello. Ajit. Is that how you say that? Sorry if I've completely butchered it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. You can be the amphibian exist crisis. You are about deforestation, and you are ecotourism. Because I started a new franchise like 4 days ago, and everything goes perfectly. I have $2 million. Nice. Good animals, etc. But I kind of want to have a specific style there, and I really want to delete all habitats and buildings. So you want like a consistent theme across your habitats? Is that what? And I'm scared it will destroy my income because guests will disappear. Yeah. Yeah. That is a. especially on franchise as well, when you've built it up to what I'm guessing it currently is. Yeah. So I mean, this is Sandbox. I don't have a franchise zoo, but what'll happen that I've noticed is that if you pause it whilst you do changes, so say if I wanted to, I wouldn't care on Sandbox Franchise Chickens. Too many. Oh yeah, yeah. So say I wanted to reinvent my ruse. Yeah, let's actually pick one that's all habitat. That's not got a custom fence. So say I wanted to redo this. So I got rid of. Yeah, that's the problem. Is you've got to get rid of things because you can't get rid of the habitat whilst something's in there. What you could do though, depending on how you want to do it. So like here, say I wanted to replace. Are you wanting to change the size or just like say the barriers of exhibit of habitats? Or you want say like this? Would you want to? You'd have to delete. Yeah, that's it. You'd have to. Depending on it depends how you want to do it. Oh, okay. So you want like completely. You don't want even want the same shapes, the same. Yeah, you do run the risk of them because you'll have to do it. You can't just. Well, you could actually just do that, do everything, but then yeah, the minute they box up, and then yeah, it's the repercussions you get the minute you unpause the game. I wonder if there's a way I could see on here. It's like uh, didn't really realize I needed it. Makes sense. Yeah. How is that an interactive animal? I don't know what to do. I didn't grind the paths. I didn't grid the paths, and it looked. Yeah, I did similar. Like around here, they're not gridded, and I didn't leave enough room for them to expand. So it gets pretty crowded in certain areas because I say it built this, then next to it built that, and now I have no way to expand things. Also, as I've been painting the ground. Yeah. Alright, good night, Phil. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Yeah, so I know it's like I could probably do this. I could expand this one. The fact that it doesn't upgrade in place. He says as I... Yeah, no. Like if I click there, it's just, no, I don't want to upgrade it. So you can't upgrade existing paths. That's another annoying thing that I do quite like about Jurassic World. I think you can do it in Planet Coaster as well, too. You can just, well, with that, you can just draw them. So you could just draw a path along here. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I went for the natural path. Because at least there I can paint the floor underneath it if I decide to do something different. But yeah, it's very much like if you don't plan your zoo from the very beginning, like you say, you've just got to live with your decision. Yeah, don't complain, because what are you going to do about it? See, like a lot of my, when I started this, like you can see, this was the first habitat, this was the second habitat, and then I went on to the Tasmanian devils, the cassowary, the kangaroos. They're all dead tiny, because for some reason I was scared of using the space, thinking, oh, I won't have enough space to do each area. And then you can tell as I go along, habitats get bigger, and then I did like my African, where, I mean, the hippos is just way too big. But are you going to look at a hippo and an environment like this and say a hippo has too much room? Probably not, but it just makes it look a bit barren. I'm a new player, so I just done whatever worked because I didn't understand paths. Now, when I do, nah, don't be disappointed in yourself at all. It's very much a learning curve, this game, and the path system, because it's an old game, it's one of their first, i.e., I'm not sure what came first, this or Coaster, but the path system is terrible, as you've probably found out now. So yeah, you do have to, and even the grid sometimes doesn't work. Like I've just been building the platypus, and I built these paths on the grid and then went up and built the path above on the grid, but getting it to connect to this path, like, it just took forever. And then getting it to connect round and even connect to these paths, it just looks janky. I hate the way that it looks, but I can't really do much about it. I remember finding out that I have to delete like half the barriers to expand the path. Yeah, it's... That's why I quite like to... I didn't to begin with, but I do now. I use custom... So I use the... wherever the barrier is. Yeah, so that I just use the null barrier. So I can move it if I need to. Like this, if I need to move it out, I can just move it there. Yeah. Because it just doesn't care. And then you can just build around it. As long as obviously it's... Sometimes I forget and there'll be a slight piece inside and the game's like, oh, an animal's escaped. I'm like, what? When it hasn't. It's like, have I got a piece of glass there? Yeah. I'm hoping and the barriers you make look similar. It's just practice. Like I say at the start of my zoo, like with that crocodile one, I just used basic. I just used the glass. even with the meerkats here, it's just the glass and then wood. With the kangaroo, it's the normal fence, but then I added brick wall along the bottom. Again, this one is just the basic habitat fence, but then I just added little bits of wood. Then, yeah, as I went along, I then started to experiment with custom barriers, like these ones. That one isn't, that's just a normal for the little penguins. I like, one of my favourite ones is probably the warthog one, just because I think, yeah, that looks quite nice.
New follower.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so it takes time. Like, this has been my first, I've got other zoos, but this has been the first one where I've really, I mean, you can tell from start to my latest builds, the progression even then. But what you, I guess, don't have is the luxury of this being sandbox, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's nuts. No. It's definitely trial by fire. I've noticed. Like, I've got 150 hours in the game. Don't know what I've got recently. Oh, the last 2 weeks I've got 30 hours. So even then, like 150 hours, I'm still learning things. The path system still irritates me. But I'm getting there slowly. I'm just, because I've played Planet Coaster 2 and Jurassic World 3, I know that the pathing can be good. Yeah, I'm not surprised 80% have got the welcome achievement for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes when other streamers that I watch, I wanted to get the Planet Coaster, but yeah, it's just what you want, isn't it? I prefer zoo to coaster, just because I prefer animals to rides. It just, I don't know, I get more satisfaction out of this making nice habitats rather than making nice roller coasters. But no, you'll get there. Yeah, they have to. Like I say, the difference in Coaster 2 and Jurassic World 3, the path system is infinitely better. I mean, you can just, in Planet Coaster 2, you can just literally draw the path with a little tool, and then it just plops it down. Says, Oh, yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, it is. So it's infinitely better. Um, yeah, you have like when you open up the path menu, um, you can either stamp them in either circles, square, hexagons, pentagons, or yeah, you can literally just you get like a tool like you sort of similar to like basically the barrier tool where you say I want that, that, and then when you join it up, it then puts the path within the boundary you've just set out. So you can just have any shape path you want. So you can build large circular plazas really easy. You could build one that looks like a figure of eight. You could build one that looks like a tree. It's just so much better. Yeah. So surely they'd implement that into Planet Zoo 2. I know that they're doing the scenery brushes from their later games. So you just have a brush and you just and it will plop everything down. Because yeah, and I hope they improve the water as well for Planet Zoo 2. I hate the water in this game. The fact that it just sits on one level plane, so you can't make like a river go downhill because it just occupies that one level plane. So you can't say like I had to sort of cheat it here. So like yeah, that is a pond. That up there is a pond, and then this is a pond because it's like okay, where does this height map reach? And then I'll just place basically like a plane of water. Yeah. One tip that I have found, well, say if I wanted to place water here and it's like it says it's valid, yeah, or like it's obstructed there, you can sort of follow the line, and you can see there like this is going to interfere with something here. So if you know that you've got like something like that but it's not quite working, you can almost follow the line round to see where it's sort of bleeding out. Also, this tool is quite good, the flatten to terrace, because it has like a shallow pool offset. So if you wanted to just do, well, that's outside the barrier. If you wanted to just do you just do that, and then it does basically like a shallow pool for the flatten to terrace. And it doesn't go that deep at all. Yeah. But then, like I say if you can sort of follow this line. So if it says it's invalid, like there, I'm trying to, let's see if I can, say if I pull this out, and you say you didn't realise this was part of it, you can sort of say, well, why, I want to fill this in. And you can see there, like, oh, okay, it's creeping this way. And then if you want, you just sort of pull this up. Bar barrack, just to prove a point. And now you can see there, look, it's only going to follow this line here. So you can do one there and one there. So yeah, the little lines kind of help. But yeah, that flatten to terrace tool, I only found out about it watching somebody else. Oh yeah, like using like the push and then having like some ginormous like hole in the floor. Yeah. Yeah, you can use that. Get sort of a basic shape. You can almost draw with it, and then you can see here. Look, I'll be like, why can't I do this? And then I can see, oh, because there's already a bit here, and I can sort of see that I've sort of, as I've been doing it, I've bled into another dip. It would really help if the game had contour lines, so you could see. So then I'll be like, okay, look, yeah, it's trying to bleed all the way out here, because I didn't realise this bit was also lower. So if I was really, I know that this bit on the left is higher because I've just dug out that. So I can do flattened foundation, bring this up, just do it. Yeah, I can still see, look, yes, now this bit's the problem here. Do flattened foundation, just raise that. Still obstructed somewhere. Here. You get the idea. Just find where it's not happy. Especially if you've just carved something out and you know it should be okay. Like this really should be okay. But it's saying it's obstructed. That's the game for you. It's just fill all that back in. Just about this area just yet. But yeah, once you then carve out, you can then lower. But I had to do something similar here. I did the basic then with that flattened to terrace, and then I was like, I do want a little bit deeper, so then I just pushed it down. The stamps are also good, but so you could just do that, and then you've got a sphere shape. Or if you hold shift and you pull it up, you got a bowl. But they're quite aggressive. I mean, you could do, I guess you could make it wider, pull it all the way up. Or you could, if you just press X, you get this. So then you pull that up, do that, move it, do that, and just sort of stamp it out. That's another way, I guess, using a little terrain stamp. So what would you recommend for me to do? Just do the whole Zoom prayer week? Oh, I don't know. That's a there's some big ifs and buts in that. Try it with one of the habitats first, because you can sort of see from here, like the habitat, the like the visibility of them. So if I click on this, I can see, yeah, people can see it from here. Or where is it? Is it guest needs? No. Sure, there's one way you can see what they can see. Current animal. Yeah, I think it is the visibility. Or basically, I would probably just do it with one first. Maybe one on the outskirts, where you can easily move it from, say, here to here. Or say if you wanted to move crocodiles from this over to here, You know, but yeah, 3 to 4K guest listening. Yeah, it would be honestly. Yeah, even now, like my finances. Yeah, minus 23K. Like, and that's because of staff wages and the animal foods are a killer. I mean, I haven't set my wow. That's great. That's honestly impressive though. My ticket sales are $3. Um, so yeah, sort of plan it either in your head or in a book, or even get like Chat GPT to do it. This is basically what I used. I've got a map. Um, there, look. So I had an idea going in to the game. What? Yeah, that's impressive. The 80K a year is nuts. So I would plan it out and then move one of your habitats out to where you can move it. So say if I'm currently doing the wetlands area here. Say if I wanted to move, like I say, the crocodiles out. I knew that I wanted the crocodiles over here. So that map, what you do is there's a folder on Windows. Let me show you. The user media folder. Where is it? Basically, when you do this, you have a folder. Oh, I'm trying to find where it is. Data local low. Local front. Oh, it's in documents. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So in your documents folder, you'll have a folder called Frontier Developments. Under Planet Zoo, you've got then user media. Just stick pictures in there. So you can see I've got these. That's my park map. And then in the game, certain screens you can replace the image. So it has some basic ones, like these. But if you go into user, this little folder here, refresh it, and then it'll pull through all those. So I'll just then put a park map. So this is just a billboard poster, and that's what it looks like. The guests don't look at it, but it's just there for me. Unless you do it. So I've got one up here. Yeah, that's what I did for that. I didn't make that map. I just chat GPT'd it. The same as these banners. I got chat GPT to do that. And my zoo logo, which is on the map as well. You could, yeah, I was honestly so surprised how good it did it. So these ones, they're maps, but it's a habitat education board for the saltwater, which is just here. And then I just replaced the image rather than it being the default, which is that. When you get a habitat board, I just replaced it with park map. So the guests will come and have a look at it, and it gives the impression that they're looking at a map. And like I say, with some of them, I have custom the lions. I've got one, I'll show them. So again, ChatGPT made this. It got my little zoo logo in. And there, look, it gives it, it's got the status. Yeah. So the default is, like I say, just obviously that. Yeah, I got it to do my logo. So this is mine. So I got it to do 4. Got that one. That works side by side. Got like more of a badge and then like an alternate color. But then I also got it to do. The annoying thing is with ChatGPT is that it has a limit on how many you can make in a day, unless you have a subscription to it. But yeah, I got it to do that. One, obviously, I don't have it for every single animal. Where's a place like here? You can see the defaults I've got there, but I did have one for the zebra, so I put the zebras on there. And look at that. Yeah, yeah. Just any account you can use, private mode. Yeah, just to get around that that sort of token limit, definitely. But I was so surprised, like how good it made them. Like I say, it's got my little zoo logo in it and everything. It designed that map based on. I gave it some prompts that I wanted there to be. So that map it's not obviously 1-to-1, but here's Australia, here's South America, here's Africa, and there's the wetlands. Which is what's on that map. So I've got Africa, Australia, South America, and then I've got Asia to do. I'm doing the wetlands at the minute. Yeah, they are. Yeah. So yeah, Asia will be up here, and then I've got that. I'll probably do maybe some aquatics. Yeah, because certain screens it just looks way too bright. But obviously, when you do yours, it even like has like what, and that's how I've sort of designed it in a way. Not like I say, not 1-for-1, but it gives me at least an idea of where I want to place things and what animals I want in there. And then if I've got gaps, I've just added other bits in, like the hippos. They're not on the map. I use that map as a very, very rough guide as to where I want the areas, i.e., Africa, wetlands, Australia, South America, Asia, and then I'll have polar bears up here. So it's just a very, very rough guide as to where I want each theme. I was a bit more stuck with it initially. Like I got meerkats, Tasmanian devils, koalas, cassowary. I was a bit more stuck with it to begin with. Like you can see here, Australia, yeah, kangaroo walkthrough, which is what I've got. Koala, cassowary, Tasmanian devil. So that is almost the exact animals I've got. but it was more because the problem I have is it takes me more time to start something than it does once I get into the flow of it. Like it took me a while just to even start my platypus, just because I was like, well, how do I want to do it? How do I want it to look? How do I? But once I get into it, I can sort of become a bit more free with how I'm designing things. Um, yeah, so I use it. Um, I used it more as a guide to begin with, just to sort of get me off the ground running. Let's see what's well, it's all personal preference and it's all learning as well. So I some of them as well. I used like real life sort of examples. Like there's a zoo not too far from where I live. If you're in the UK, it's the Yorkshire Wildlife Park. Um, Above one of their cats, they have something similar to this. It's like an elevated platform that you sort of climb the stairs, and then you get a view out onto. I think it's a leopard. So I use that as an idea. Like, why don't I recreate that? So guests can climb the stairs, and then they can look at my cheetahs. Um, and with the I'm from Poland, so yeah. I mean, yeah, I've always wanted to go to Poland, um, explore more of Europe, but yeah. And then there's a view. What did you get? So I had to build this first, and then I built the habitat underneath. Again, the habitat is using the null barriers, and I just made these. Um, yeah. So I went. So the only thing that existed in this area when I built this was, yeah, basically I used the angle snap, and then when I got to the top, I used the grid. So it was something like, so I knew that I was starting here. I went up, uh, then I would turn the corner up, and then when I was at the top of the stairs, I then aligned to that grid and sort of built. Yeah, something similar to that. And then I just built the stuff around it. Yeah. And then like I say, that's what I did because I already had the idea in mind that I wanted to do something similar to the zoo near me. Um, so I did that first, and then yeah, this is it. If you mean this, it's as an animal sign in the game for a cheetah. Yeah, you see, I went up two, stop, up two, and then I built it around. And these are just yeah wooden planks, wooden beams, and then I plopped the roof on top of those. But again, this was the Africa side was after I'd built all of this. I visited zoo in Prague, Berlin, obviously multiple in Poland. I think. Yeah, that's all. It does really help. Like my capuchins, the zoo that is closest to me, um, in one of their primate exhibits, their you look down on them a bit more than you do for these, but they're on islands, and then it's all connected with their. They're not capuchins. I can't remember what primates they are. But yeah, and then each island is connected like these. So then, yeah, the capuchins climb up, and they can get to each island in this. So yeah, using real world examples as well from zoos does help. One I do, yeah. So lions are over here. So this was that sort of fake river that I made. And it sort of slopes down. I gave them a pride rock that they can climb. So yeah, that's just those climbable wood. Wood then, so you can see their traversable area. They can get up there. They can climb. No, honestly, don't worry about it. My cat is also interrupting me. What have you got? Bobby? No, it's probably a moth. Yeah, so yeah, I'll see if you come here. Bobby. Yeah, he's coming. That's the fan. Don't worry about it. Here he is. He's a big boy. He's a friendly boy. His name is Bobby. Because it's summer, he's shedding everywhere because he's quite fluffy. So yeah, you keep walking now. So his hair just goes everywhere. Yeah, oh, he's very clingy. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the lions. Yeah, Bobby has a habit of in order to get attention, if he's hungry, like in the morning, if you're still asleep, he will either come and bite it. Well, he'll come to like sort of cuddle, but then he'll bite your cheek to sort of get your attention. Um, so yeah, he's too needy. Yeah, these are the lions, and for these I went with like a, because they go from like path level down. I used some concrete walls and made a sort of little panel like that, similar to the rhinos. They have like a dry moat, which is literally just that. Then I just pulled it all, just literally copy pasted all the way around. That's like a little dry moat. I don't, to be fair. The only thing I have uploaded is that sort of my fake hotel. I think I could. It's all one. Let me just duplicate it. It's a whole exhibit. I can upload it. You have a project. Mine used to jump on your face. Thank God he doesn't do it. Yeah. Yeah, because we had Bobby from a kitten as well. He would be always doing stuff like that. Yeah, let's see if I. Yeah, the problem with it is it's built into like the backstage area, which is another thing you could try as well. It doesn't really add anything apart from a bit of realism to the game, but staff like have like a little backstage area before the gate. Um, so yeah, my mountain's sort of built into that. But let me see if I can. Yeah, if I duplicate it, I should be able to just pull that away. Plop it there. And then I can split the entire group and then just grab that. Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah. So then I can just then pull these bits out. Um, Rid of that. Yeah, I'll leave the backstage area in, just so it, in case you want to use that. Actually, do you want the backstage area there as well? Yeah. Yeah. So, can I group all these back up now? Oh, I can save as a blueprint. That's fine. But let's pop it down how it would be. First, let's get rid of all this long grass. Easier. If it won't fix up, yeah, okay. Yeah, plus you could always just get rid of it and just replace it with rocks. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, cool. So let's rotate it. Save as a blueprint. So this is Lion Mountain. Backstage. So Lion climbable Lion Mountain with staff backstage area and sleep habitat bedding. Honestly, like it took what sort of 5 minutes of my time just to quickly do it. Super simple. How do this? They won't post it just because I'm lazy. Yeah, no, yeah. This is scenery, nature, habitat. Here we go. Habitat, species. It just Western lion. West African lion. There we go. Create blueprint. Oh no, I mean 5 minutes for me to create this blueprint. It took me a lot longer than 5 minutes to make it. Yeah. My blueprints. So upload to Steam Workshop. New workshop hire. A lion mountain. Climbable lion. Tin. Would annoy me. Yeah, let me. Good thing. Good question. Let me just share. I'll just grab the link. Yeah, here we go. That should go to it. Nope, probably not. Sorry. Oh, it says, is it got like? Does it take time to upload? Oh, yes. The item is waiting analysis by our automated content check system. Ah, yeah. Current visibility, friends only. Change visibility, public. There we go. Yeah, so it's waiting analysis. Ah, yeah. No, that link works now. Yeah. Apparently, my Steam name is just my name as it is here. I thought it was something else, but no. Yeah, just Davey. So do I've. Yeah, I'll add the there. There's also the see, look, that took what 5 minutes to upload. Don't see why it's an issue for some people to help the community. Yeah, this is like an implied hotel. Obviously, we don't have hotels in the game, but and then underneath there's two restaurants with seating at the top. And yeah, so that overlooks. So if you were to stay in this hotel, you'd be looking over the African savannah, the zebras and the rich. Yeah. Here's another thing I wish they would add to Planet Zoo because they're in Coaster and Jurassic World. You can build hotels to increase scenery ratings. But yeah, no, I'm glad I've been of some help. I'm still very much learning myself and getting better with each habitat. But no, I'm glad that I was able to answer some questions and to at least help a little bit. But you'll get, yeah, you're 50 hours in, so yeah, I believe in you. And like I say, if you get a plan in mind for your franchise, and say over here you want a certain habitat that you already have, start small, sort of pause and do what you need to do to move that habitat over, and then see how your guests react. See if you see a dip in your 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 profit or anything like that. And then at least you know then that, okay, me moving that one habitat cost me 10k a month, or I had a slight dip for 2 in-game months. Then then, okay, I can do it, but it might take me time. Yeah, yeah, I've heard. Like I say, I've never done a franchise just because I know how stressful it'll be, especially starting out, or in your position now, where you're up and running, you're established, but then you want to change one thing or everything, and you think, oh, this is going to literally cripple my entire zoo and all the time I've spent doing it. So yeah, I don't envy you. Once I was doing so good, then I got elephants. That's when I classic. Yeah, yeah. The food's brutal because they'll complain. Like, if you don't give them the grade 3, they then start moaning that you're giving them shit food. And it's like, I can't afford it. Like, make it cheaper then. But no, I'm around every weekday. So we good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna call it there for the night. But like I say, I'm here every weekday. Um, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, because it's 1 a.m. Here in the UK. Um, like I say, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I play Zoo. Tuesday, Thursday, I play different games. But always happy to help, and I'm always around anyway. Um, Hopefully that this lion gets mountain gets approved. Oh yeah, yeah. I forget. Yeah, Poland's east of me, so yeah, it'll be even later for you. Yeah, yeah. Get some sleep. Dream about how you're going to plan your zoo. Yeah, there's my schedule. Zoo nights, zoo nights, zoo nights. And there are my socials. You've got it. Yes, you too. And hopefully the next time you pop in, you'll be like, oh, it's all done. Everything went absolutely swimmingly. Or you'll curse me because, nah, you'll be fine. All right. Yeah, thanks again. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. And yeah, definitely. Yeah, pop in anytime. And I'll catch you then. Bye.